chickens. All right. We set, well, we set the dish over here. Where's my water? Bottle? Water bottle? Anybody? Oh, that's right. I had my actual desk flipped around yesterday, so it's on the other side. Let's see. No barking, you guys. Give me a couple seconds here. And I wanted to send any channel. Yeah. I am almost ready. I'm sorry. All right, let me just grab my water bottle from around the desk here, and then we can actually get started. Almost. No, where's the? Okay, here it is. Me too. What are the cats doing? Like, I feel like they're moving things. I need to get rid of these cans. They did finally get a garbage in here, but I did not get a recycling. So I have cans here that need to go out. Fix this door. Okay, I am almost there. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Let's see. I need to edit this. Give me one more second. I'm sorry. Pictures. Am I not in my pictures? What? Lightroom. What is happening? Doo, doo, doo. Sorry, it does not usually take me this freaking long. Oh, shoot. this still work? Yes. Okay. Let me check somewhere else. Sorry, I just did something, but I accidentally did something wrong. I typed it wrong. Oops. Let's see. Where is that? Edit. And myself. Where am I? Again, edit. Save. Alrighty. Let me get this off the screen. That's the only thing I did, right? Yes. Alright, we're ready to go, I think. Let's see here. Where's my dashboard? That's my stream manager. Settings. How do I change the duration? Where I'm just sending a message to Sophie. Is he streaming? No, why is he not responding then? Okay, well that's fine. Let me get my stream manager up. There it is. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let me get my earbuds in. Well, let me put this over here. And my water drink here. My lighting went. Hey, ducks. Oh, can you see out the window right now? Oh, shoot. There's like just that right time of day where you can't see. Four of the ducks are right there. Can you see them? I wonder if you can see them. No, you can't. They're right where it's like lit up white, so you can't see them. Shoot. Yeah, the duckies are right there. You want to see them, Sage? I shut the window because the dogs were barking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want it back open? You want to see your ducks? Oh, my help. Well, they're already barking now, Sage. If they bark, I'm gonna have to shut this. I'll open it for you. There you go. There you go. Who's that pretty girl? Are you talking to the duck? Maybe you can hear him quacking. I'm not sure. Oh, let's see. What is this? Why do I have a notification? Oh, stream manager. some reason I thought it was not all of a sudden. Burn there. Okay. So just responding to my friend here quick. Why does my phone always say word, change word to weird? Alright, well, we can get this set up. Don't call 911. She said. Hi, Sadie Poo. Hi, Sadie. Open the window for you. Hey, Spunky's mom. I'm doing alright. How are you? I don't know if did you hop on yesterday? I didn't stream Macrame yesterday because I was grooming Atlas, one of my dogs. I was giving him a haircut. Thank you. So I didn't work on this at all yesterday. So earlier in the day I was streaming while I was grooming, giving Atlas, one of my dogs, a haircut. And then it started to rain, so I couldn't finish. So I was going to bring everything in, but I wanted to let the rest of the dogs out first. And but I was going to keep streaming just so you could see them running around. And immediately they come out the door and knock my tripod over, so the camera fell onto concrete. And it shut the stream off itself and everything because the camera wasn't working. So then I tried it again after I got it back inside on my computer to see if the camera was completely broken, if it would work at all. So it does still work, but it was very laggy. So I had to order a new one, and thankfully I was able to get it overnighted. So I have, because it was fine streaming, so I played up with Silky last night and just had the little video in the corner. But like I said, it was very laggy. So luckily, Sage, don't do no, no, no. That is very disrespectful. You don't do that to those. Are you kidding me? That is very disrespectful, young lady. But anyways, yeah, I got one overnighted, so now I have the new camera set up and I can stream full screen again. Because obviously it would just be a nightmare trying to stream with your video very laggy, especially when it's a full screen video. So thankful for overnight shipping. You're okay? Have you done anything? I don't remember where you are. I'm sorry. I have the worst memory. I'm sure you know. Have you done anything interesting or fun or just relaxing or anything this weekend? Okay, that's right. Last time I was here on, I decided I was going to do this next, which means that this needs to connect. I need to get my earbuds in. Okay, and then I was doing this as well. Hi, Light Candle. Thank you so much. Yes, I think I reached affiliate last Friday. Not like yesterday, but it was last Friday or Saturday. And then I didn't even realize it at the time, and then I saw the email, because I just hadn't checked my emails. So I think I filled it out and did everything last Sunday to actually make it official and up and running. So thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Cobra. Exercising and relaxing. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you for even stopping by and the follow. Thank you, thank you. Exercising and relaxing. That sounds great. what type of exercise do you like to do? I need to get into a regular exercise routine again. I used to exercise religiously, and then I went to mostly just yoga, not just yoga, but I really enjoy yoga and it helps a lot with other things in life too. Um, and so I did that religiously and got super into yoga. And then, life happened with everything that was going on. And I got out of my normal routine because we were out of state for months. So I'm trying to get back into at least doing my yoga every day. But I do need to get some actual types of exercising, like some form of something other than just yoga. Walking, jogging, and lightweight exercise. That sounds nice. I should do that, especially with the warmer getting nicer. The warmer getting nicer. The weather getting warmer and nicer. I should start taking walks more. Almost thought about like starting taking like walking the dogs, but since we have several, they'd be fine to walk together, but it might be nicer to take them like either two at a time or all separately just so that I get in extra walks. But I don't really walk my dogs, and I know that sounds bad, but we just let them run around the property to get their energy out. So we don't really take them on actual walks because they're always just running around the yard and that. I mean, we do sometimes, but not like regularly. And they're barking right now. And why are they barking? Oh, I have the windows open because it's a nice day here. So I'm assuming that's probably why they're barking. And I never even put my earbuds in, did I? You don't walk your dog a lot. Yeah, like I said, I feel bad saying that because I very, very rarely take it. Sometimes if I'm doing a hike alone, or not sometimes, if I'm going to do a hike alone, I'll take at least one of them. Um, Usually Atlas because he loves hiking, and he's totally fine with like hilly terrains and all that. Um, but other than that, like I said, we don't really walk the dogs because they always are just running around our property, so they get their energy out that way. It's not like we're just not letting them exercise. It's just kind of we don't really need to walk them. I feel like it would be better. It would just be more for us to walk them, more beneficial for us. I mean, than them. Like, sure, they would not say no to a walk, but I'm pretty sure they'd rather be off leash running around than on a leash walking. We have a very active kitten, so I started taking him on walks. Oh, that's fun. When Beetle, so Beetle, when he was a kitten, I tried to get him to use like a harness in that to go for walks, but he didn't. He's very scared of strangers or anybody he doesn't know. So what ended up happening is I got one of the animal carriers that's a backpack, and so we used to like when we would go hiking with it when we lived back in South Dakota mainly. We used to go hiking with the dogs a lot, and we'd bring Beetle too, just to in his little bag, and then we'd let him out, if other people weren't around or anything on his harness, so we didn't get scared with other people. But he really liked that. What is it? What kind of is it? A specific type of kitten, or he just happens to be very energetic and likes to? And do you use a harness? One of those backpack he usually just purchase. Oh yes, the shoulder cat. Yep. Hi, Indigo. The window's open if you want it. Can you get there, big boy? You can sit in the window. Luna is usually my shoulder cat around the house. I don't know if she's in here or not. She is in here. She's in the little bed over there. Harness and leash. Oh yeah, of course. No, you want to have that. Even if they're like very well behaved and would come right back to you, so, you know, something could always happen. They'd get spooked. Does he take well to the harness and leash? 7 months old. That's about. I think he's about 8 months old. I'd have to look, but I think he's might be 7 to 8 months old. He would be horrible to try. He's just a floofy teddy bear, so he'd be horrible to try to walk on a leash. But I think that some of our other cats might, like Juniper, would probably be a good one to try it with. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna check and see why these dogs are barking. I will be right back. Hopefully, he barely notices the harness and tries to eat the leash. Oh, okay. Well, that's. I mean, eating the leash isn't great, but at least he doesn't have an issue with the harness. I gotta go stop these dogs. Maybe I need to shut the windows. I will be right back. But can you hear the dogs barking? By the way, maybe I should ask her that first. A little bit. Okay, I figured. I'll be right back. I just might have to close some windows or something if that's what it is. What you guys doing? What you doing? Oh, right. I didn't actually, I fed them. I know that's not why they're barking, but I just fed them in case, well, they need to eat dinner. Oh no, my goat's out. Talia, she keeps getting out, and I don't know how. I've walked the perimeter of their fencing at least 5, 7 times now. I have no idea how she's getting out or why, because none of the other goats are, and she's not the smallest one I have. So I'm very confused as to how she keeps getting out. But then the second I go out there, she just runs right to me and is like, "Hey, can you please put me back where I belong?" Yeah, I can, but why do you keep coming out then? Little but not bothering you. Okay, that's good. Hopefully they'll stop. I did just feed them, but that also means that I will have to let them out after they eat, at least Edgar. And by the looks of it, Dahlia will need to be let back in her. I wish I could show you, but she's too far over there for the camera to pick up now. I was going to move the camera so you could see her, but she went over there. At least she sticks around. They don't run, like, sometimes I'll just let them out if I'm outside working or that, but yeah, I don't know how she's getting out or why, because the second she gets out, she just wants to go back in. Oh, is there an ad going? Oh, she wants to eat the trees. That's what she wants to do. She's finding new food to eat. Sorry, she's really cute. I love our goats. They're so sweet. And I've been hoping that there's a certain time of day right now out this window. You can't see it because it's a little too light, or maybe is it turning right before it gets dark? You can start seeing out that window better. But the ducks are right there, so I was hoping you could see the ducks, but I don't think you can. Oh, a little bit maybe, but you can't really make them out, huh? Oh, geez, I never put my earbuds in for the fifth time. Is it gonna play or not? Is it playing and it's somehow not connected to my earbuds now? What the heck? Do you hear music? Anybody? I could check myself. Oh, it might. I paused it. I'm sorry. I'm done. All right. What am I? Oh, that's right. I'm just attaching this way. Light Candle, how's your? If you're still here, how's your weekend been so far for you? There's a red purple fiber in that one. There. Yeah. Okay. I thought I grabbed the wrong cord there. It's been nice, a little rainy, so a good excuse to stay and catch up. Oh yes. We finally, our rain has cleared and it's actually, it was like high 60s today. So I got all the windows open and letting all the air in. Oh, it's still 60 degrees right now. So it was a nice sweet. It's been weird because usually at this time it's much nicer, but this year it is not. Why do I feel like I'm missing? Oh, it's right there. But yeah, we had a nice. What is the weather coming up with? It's supposed to stay nice. Oh, it's gonna be high 50s to. Oh wow, then it's gonna get up to high 50s, high 60s, 70s. Jeepers. 79 on Friday. Okay, so I guess spring is coming finally. But yes, that is a perfect excuse to sit in and read. That's for sure. Oh, Edgar needs to go potty. He is one that has to use the bathroom exactly the second after he eats. Edgar, 1 second, baby. Or do you want me to let you out this door? I could let you out here. Oh, I should probably let everybody. I don't want to do that. I just started streaming. And that seems very rude to do right now. I guess I just should let them all out, though. Oh, and I guess I should probably put Dahlia in her. Well, let's see. Where is she now? Oh, she's still over there eating a tree. Okay, I better just put her up and letting. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's just take these out now that I finally put them in. I'm sorry, I'm a mess. I apologize. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna let Dahlia back in and let Edgar or probably all the dogs out. So sorry about that. I'm coming, baby. I'm coming, don't you worry. I'm back. Alright, sorry about that. Figured I might as well give them some more hay while I was out. Oh, jeez, now they're all piling on top of the hay barrel. Goofballs. Oh, silver. Okay, I apologize for that. Yeah, the weird thing is if Dolly is getting out, that means that if she's not, she's probably the. I mean, if she could fit out, I feel like maybe all but one of them could fit out. So for some reason, she's the only one deciding that she wants to get out. Seems weird, but she's usually the most bashful one. So I don't know. I guess she just wants to go exploring. Come on, Beetle. You like that window, Andy? Oh, I know what this is. There's a tiny little dot of blood on this one cord because I cut my finger. I don't know how, but I was here and about to start one day, and I noticed my finger was just like, which finger is it? This pointer finger. There's just a weird cut on it, and I was about to go grab this and noticed it was just like dripping with blood, so I had to go get a bandage. But apparently, then the next day, I thought it was fine, and I didn't have a bandage on it. And then I started, and all of a sudden, this must be the one cord I was using when that happened. There's blood on it. So luckily, this is for me because I cannot give something to somebody or sell something that has my blood on it. How gross. But I think I can just flip it and hide it. or it could take a stain. Oh yeah, that hit it. But also I could just use stain remover. Yeah, that did it. Oh, I need my Silky. I need to ask Silky. I need to go reset up my. I keep forgetting about that. Just like I keep forgetting to do my driftwood that I say every single day. I should have done that earlier today. Anyway, I let my domain name expire when we move states, but I did check it's still available, so I would like to get my website set back up. Silky, are you in here by chance? Maybe, oh, I didn't unpin the message. So I'm just checking to see if Silky is streaming right now. Going medieval, this is a new game. Never seen him play this. So I'm just typing to him quick. He is streaming. Oops. I need to show him that I am. Why don't I just start here? They're all. Wait a minute. What's up with this one? I just started it and didn't do it? Is that what's up with that one? Oh, we're all good. Let's see. Wait a minute. What? What's happening right now? Nothing. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I'll do after I do this layer. I might end up like connecting them again here or something. Not quite sure yet. Oh, why is that up? Okay. This mouse, I swear. Chill out, mouse. I need to adjust the settings of this mouse. Cool. He said he'll do my website for me again, so that's nice. Ooh, Who is barking now? Hopper, that's enough, bud. Sorry, I just did that right toward the mic. Anybody have any projects they're working on right now or anything like that? Somebody want me? No. Okay. Oh, what? Why did I just do this? Doing some repairs to a 3D printer. Oh, ended up getting a hose clog. Ooh, that sounds not fun at all. The clogging of it, I mean. So what do you like to I have no experience with 3D printers whatsoever, but I've seen such cool things made from people who have them. What do you make? I'm sure you probably make all kinds of things, but what types of things do you make with it? One of my best friend and her wife were thinking of getting one. I don't know if they still are planning to do that or if that was just like a random idea and then they didn't go further than that. But I remember one day they were talking about, or we were talking about it. But I also forget what they were gonna. I think they're just. Oh, I think that she wanted to start making like custom keyboards. Oh, very cool. That's so cool. I didn't even realize that there's so many. Like I didn't realize that was never not that 3D printers were as common or readily available when I was in high school, but it's very interesting to me the types of classes high school actually has these days. They're using to design bridges. Oh, fun. So how does it work? So do you like design it on the computer, I'm assuming, and then you have to design it in some sort of way that it prints, obviously. So is it more the aspect of the design and then it just prints what you design? So the real like important part about it is how you design it, I'm assuming. Like engineering, we didn't have an engineering option. We had shop or FFA. That was our two options. Or like, yeah, it was farming or shop class. I did also go to like a small country school, so that might be why too. He designed the bridge in a software like Blender or SolidWorks and then put it into another program that basically tells the printer how to move to. Very cool. I've watched I've watched the process of it being printed, of things being printed, but I've never seen the actual design process of it before. I have noticed there's quite a few streamers that do 3D printing though. They make some pretty sturdy stuff with it. The kids will be making 6-inch model bridges that can hold several. That's very cool. Several cinder blocks. Oh my goodness. And only 6 inches. So yeah, it is very sturdy then. I feel like I may have just played this playlist. Done a few 3D modeling streams before where I take requests. I want to pick. That's really cool. So when you did that, like what type of things would people request? Because I don't know what I would like. I'm trying to think of what would I pick that I would want 3D printed. I don't know. Probably a flower pot or something. I don't know. Saddle for for Veer's dog so his cat can join. Oh my gosh, how adorable is that? I want to see pictures of that. So, oh my gosh. We may have a keyboard cat. Oh, no, she went around. The girl loonies. How cute is that? Oh my gosh. Saddle for the cat. I love it. I mean, you can do pretty much. I'm doing this backwards again because I forget that I'm doing a different pattern than regular. Why do I keep doing this? Um, you can pretty much design almost anything to print, can't you? I mean, as long as you can design it, I would assume you obviously do it. It was super impractical, but we just kept adding features to it, like cup holders and eraser. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, so did they ever actually put it on their dog and have the cat go hiking with them, or you don't know? Beetle, what are you? Oh my gosh, Beetle, this white and gray cat right here. He's trying to drink my. He loves matcha. He is always trying to steal my matcha. Luckily, it's down low enough where I can't get to it, but for some reason, he loves matcha. I don't get it. You're a goofy guy, you know that? He's also very upset because the dogs, I had just opened, you know, the Temptation cat treats that come in the big plastic container, like the jumbo size. I had just opened a new one. So all the cats and dogs, they get snacks before bed. And usually I just give them the Temptations for the cats. And I had just opened the brand new container of them and I set it somewhere that the dogs don't normally take stuff off counters, but I had set it on like in our front door. There's a little, you know, like I guess it would be technically be like a console table, and I set it on that, not thinking anything of it because, like I said, the dogs don't normally take stuff off the counters. And I wake up the next morning and The whole freaking container is empty, and two of the dogs sleep in the bedroom with us, so I know it was one of the two that don't. But they ate the whole freaking container of them. Brand new container, just opened. You got one of the cat treats. Yes, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. They ate the. I was so mad, mostly for Beetle because he's obsessed with snacks, and that's like his thing. He'll come. He always wants snacks. I know when he wants them because he'll come figure eight my legs. That's his sign that he wants them. Or if I'm like brushing my teeth for the night, he always comes in and hey, but yeah, anyways, the second I'm getting ready for bed, go to the bathroom to brush my teeth and all that at night, Beetle is in there like that because he knows he's going to get his snacks. And he'll do it every time I go to the bathroom, really, because that's where I usually keep that big tub. Um, so I just mostly feel bad for Beetle. I mean, we have other treats, so it's not that big of a deal, but those are just the big tub is so easy to get because we have so many cats. It's easy to just grab a handful and they didn't have a printer, so it's okay, gotcha. So it's just eyeballed scale wise, got it. Still fun to play around with though. It's a cute idea. You know, I feel like I should just get like a jar or like a glass container and just mix all the treats together or something. I don't know. So we don't because we have so many just random different ones in different packages. I think I should just. Oh, I do have a canister for that. What am I talking about? I just forgot. I guess I used to do that. Okay, lost my brain. I guess. So that take a lot of work to. You said you're fixing it because of the clogged plastic. I feel like is that really hard and take a lot of work? I don't know. Obviously, I don't know anything about it, but I feel like that would be pretty complicated. Um, fixing the printer is fixing it because I know you said there was clogged plastic in one of the tubes. Is that complicated to get it out in that? Or I assume that I would guess anyway that the designing is complicated compared to the printing because if you have the design, I'm just picturing the printer just print your design. But I could be wrong. Oh, you just have to replace the tube. Okay. If the jam had happened a few inches further down, it would be 200. Oh, okay. So luckily it was just the $20 one then. Oh, that's close, just by a couple inches. Ooh. But yeah, how is the design process? Is it pretty complicated? I know you said the programs you use in that. Do you do the design, and that's probably, I would think, the hardest part, and then once you do it in those programs or whatever, the printer just kind of knows how to print it. Oh, Indigo, I love you so much. How's my flute? Where's my flute boy? My flute muffers? My little muffin? He was fighting me for, I was brushing him earlier, and he was fighting me because he wanted to, he kept trying to grab the brush and brush himself, like, whatever, nuzzle up against the brush and do it himself. It was kind of cute. Preparing any model for the printer only takes like five. Oh, really? The longest I've taken to design something was 3 to 4 hours when I was making the master sword from foot. Oh, wow. Okay. So if you know what you're doing, it's really not that hard or complicated to do it then. That's very cool. I had no idea. I thought it was like super complex, super hard. But I mean, obviously, you know what you're doing too. So if I just got one and was trying to figure it out on my own, I probably, would take me 10 times as long. Depends on how precise you want something to. That makes sense too. I could tweak a design forever to make it a little. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of like painting or something. You at some point you just have to decide you're done because you could sit there and keep adding or fixing or whatever to it, but at some point it just has to be done. Or drawing or yeah, whatever it may be. Hello, niece. They're funny. They love it when I open the windows, but they don't really have an interest in going back outside. Except for Beetle. Beetle always, any chance he gets, he runs out the door. He hates being outside, so he gets outside and then he freaks out because he's outside and scared and doesn't know what to do and just wants to hide or come back in. Yet every single time he gets a chance, he still runs out the door. Get a drink of water. Loonies, that window doesn't open, sweetheart. Oh, I thought chickens, different chickens were up. Do you want in, buddy? Frex, what are you doing? Is there ads running right now? It acted like they were, but maybe they're not. I have a browser open that's not logged into anything that has my stream up, just so I can usually see if there's an ad running, but it seems to not be too reliable sometimes. Okay, I can tell. I just hit his hydrate button, and for some reason that apparently really annoyed him. I saw him go, ugh, and drink his water. Why would drinking water annoy you? Indigo, you're such a sweet clump muffin. Love, I love you. Yes, I do. Oh, you're so sweet. Right here. Like Kendall, if you're still here, you said you have a 7-month-old kitten. Is that do you have any other pets, or is that your only pet that you have? Hey, Yana, how are you doing? Oh, I have a question for you. Is your username? I noticed I instead of L. Is it a whole joke like in itself and just a capital I? I think it's the first time I see that room in morning light. Oh, it's actually 7 p.m. for me. So it will be dark soon ish. But yeah, I think you've always seen it when it was already dark. It's my kitten, Atticus, and then I have a wobbly 8-year-old calico named Daphne. Oh, 3 a.m. Are you up late or did you wake up early? Just finished cleaning the house. Oh, okay, so you're going to bed now. 3 a.m. 7. So we're 8 hours apart. Okay. Got off late and then, okay. So it wasn't like a fun thing that you're up. Oh, I just did this. Gosh, why do I keep doing that? We almost named our dog Atlas. We almost named him Atticus. And we did for like a day, and then we're like, we're gonna keep saying this wrong. We're gonna keep saying it wrong. So we changed his name the next day to Atlas. That's no fun that you got off late and then had to come home and clean. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some good rest. Do you have to work tomorrow? Call Atticus or Cactus. That's cute. He's prickly. I've been so focused on what I'm crafting. Were you working on that piece that you put in my Discord, the wood burning? Or were you working on something else? I absolutely love the Catechus and Cactus though, and he's prickly. That's so cute. Did you tell me what color he was? No. What color is Atticus? Okay, so you kind of been working on a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh, good. Hopefully, you can get some relaxing time or fun time or whatever tomorrow then. We may have keyboard cat. Oh, I think she went around again. Good girl, Loonies. Flame Point Siamese. Nice. Mostly white with orange ears. Oh my gosh, I bet he's so adorable. So it'll be crafting all day. But at least you enjoy that, so it's fun. I'm glad you get a full day to. Will you be streaming? Wait, Flame Point is the one that's kind of like okay, you don't know yet. I see. Gotcha. Flame Point is the one that is like white and like you said, orange. Yeah, I want to look that up really quick. Flame Point. I never remember which is which. Flame Point Siamese. Oh yes, that one. They're such pretty cats. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I know I'm not looking at your cat, but I just by looking at these, so cute. Oh, there's a pre-picked vector image of one, and it's so cute too. Oh my gosh, I bet he's absolutely adorable. Oh, you joined the Discord? Yes, please post photos. And also, so I just tried to like redo my Discord and kind of actually section it better in different channels or categories or whatever. If anybody ever has anything they want to add to it or like a new section, category, anything, please let me know. 'Cause I never know what to add to it until it comes up. So if you have any suggestions or any suggestions about any of it at all, please feel free to send them my way. I want to go look at the picture though. I'll be right back while I'm right here. I bought a macrame piece from a small. Oh, yay! What is it? Natural color? Is it color? Tell me about. Is it a wall hanging? I'm just checking the Discord to see your cat here. Oops, that's not Discord. This is Discord. Oh my gosh, he is exactly what I thought. Oh, and Daphne is beautiful too. Oh my gosh. Oh, he looks like a little stinker. Is he a little stinker? Oh, let me get my right dashboard up here. He is absolutely adorable. He looks like a little feisty little guy. It's a white piece attached to a piece of wood. Very cool. It's gonna be for, oh, that's sweet. How's the curtain going? So it's going. I finally finished these two. These are actually two separate layers, and then at the end of my, so no, I don't think you were here yesterday. I played Played Up yesterday with Silky. I was grooming Atlas outside, and it started to rain, so I was gonna stop and just finish later when it wasn't raining. Um, Thank you so much. I hope it turn. I mean, it'll turn out fine because it's macrame, so you can kind of just do whatever as long as you're doing knots properly. I don't know that you could make it look bad. Really, I feel like I don't know. Maybe you could. Um, but I was streaming me giving him a haircut, my dog, and then it started to rain. So I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna just stop and finish it when it's not raining for obvious reasons. I didn't want all my stuff outside in the rain or to him to be all wet when I'm trying to cut his hair. But I let all the other dogs out before I ended the stream just to go to the bathroom before it started actually raining. And the dogs knocked over my oh, that's totally fine that you weren't here. It's probably good because the point of this is the dogs knocked over my camera or my tripod with the camera on it, and it immediately ended the stream. So I thought my camera was completely broken. And then when I came back in later, I tested it and it still worked, but it was very laggy. So there's nothing I can do to fix it because it's smashed onto concrete. But luckily, I ordered another one right away with overnight shipping, and it came. So that's why because I couldn't, you can't stream a full screen of video if it's just gonna lag nonstop, especially macrame. So luckily, it got here today and actually was really overnight. So yeah, it was very upsetting, but it's fixed now, so it's okay. Totally commission something from you for my place. I love the look of macrame. Anything, I become biased. Yes, you did miss it. Yeah, it was definitely an adventure. And I didn't even realize, that I didn't even think to. I thought that I stopped my stream, but apparently it stopped when the camera hit the ground. Um, like when I looked back at my video. So I thought that the camera was probably fine because it didn't look broken or anything. But then I went to go stream and I noticed it was super, super laggy. So yeah, we just played up with a tiny little video, of me playing in the bottom corner. But it was horrible because it was just lagging the whole time. Um, but yeah, I just asked Silky. I let my domain expire on my website when we moved states. But I did check and it's still available. So I'm going to get it back again. And he said that he would set it up for me. So he knows he's like a web everything. So developer designer. Which kitty would you like to? Um, yes, I'm so thankful for overnight shipping. Do you want to give a snack to Indigo or a different cat? This is Indigo. Hey, goofball, show yourself. Look this way, sweetheart. Yeah, we'll do Indigo. He is just a little squish muffin. I love this cat so much. He's like a living stuffed animal. So sweet. He's just a food muffin. Indigo, this is your first time being summoned for a treat. What would you like? You want this? You want this? Or do you want this? Which one? This one? Yeah, see, Beetle's obsessed with snacks. Buddy, here you go. Don't let Beetle eat them. You can have. You get a freebie. You even oh, you can't even see Beetle. He heard snaps and he came running. Say thank you, Yana. Did you hear the little chirp or not? Probably not, but I said say thank you, Yana, and Beetle went. Yeah, you got a snack. You got two snacks. You lucked out. You were in the right spot at the right time. There are more cats in the room. They're just on the. They're on my desk. But yeah, that was the first time Indigo's gotten the redeemed treat one. Oh gosh, these dogs. Is it raining? Dahlia's out again. Yeah, you heard me. Where the heck did she get and why? Hopper, why are you laughing at me? You're the one that got out. Why are you yelling at me? How'd you do it? Well, come here then. Come here. I think she might come to, if she comes closer, you could probably see her out this window. I'm trying to get her to come closer so you can see her. They heard the treats. No, yes, exactly. This one is obsessed with treats. I was just saying. I think that was before you came in. How obsessed he is. Dahlia, come here, girl. Come here. You gotta go around the water. What a little brat. I don't know why she keeps coming out. She just wants to go back in. Every time I go out there, she wants right back in. It's just a game for her, I guess. Your Discord. Is that my Discord? It's the only two I don't have muted right now are mine and Sophie. So it could also be. She gonna come over? Dahlia! Dahlia, come here before it gets dark out. Come here, girl. Where'd she go? I don't see her now. Oh, she's waiting at the gate to be let in. What a goof. Come here. Come over here. No, the other way, you dork. Oh, she's trying to go to the back deck. I want her to come here. Let me see if I can get her to come here so you can see. Can you see out that window? You can, like, somewhat, right? Well, I hope you have a great sleep. And if you stream tomorrow, I will try to catch you. But thank you for stopping in, even though you had such a long day. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna see if I can get Dahlia to come over here. I decided on not trying to bring her over there because, it's raining. And I'm assuming that she probably wants to go into the goat house where it's not raining. So I figured I would just let her back in instead of making her stand in the rain a little bit longer. One day I'll have to. I've been meaning to do like a goat stream though. I think that would be fun. They're so fun. They're just goofy little things. I have all Nigerian dwarf goats, so there's the small ones. But they're just so silly. Yeah, I think so too. I just need to figure out, like, do I just let them out and have them kind of free ranging around and do it? Because they like to go over here and, like, our property is very heavily wooded. So that whenever I let them out of where their fencing is, um, they just like wander around and eat all the different leaves and trees and stuff. And it's really nice when we get so many like blackberries and random like salmon berries and all the prickly what do you call them, thistle, not thistle, nettle, but they'll eat all that. So I like to let them know if that starts growing because they eat it and they love it. So, and it's really interesting to me that because there's a lot of things that are poisonous to goats, but it's like somehow they inherently know what they can and cannot eat. So they don't eat the stuff that would poison them, which is very interesting how they know that. Oh, I was going to check Discord. It might not have been me. Oh, yes, it is. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Here's a piece of my sweet mother, and it's meant to be a Mother's Day gift. Oh, that's so sweet. A little heart. Oh, that's so cute. He's a nibbler. Oh my gosh. I love Atticus. He's so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, I can't get over how cute he is. I have a Siamese. I'm not sure. Oh, she's right here. I don't know what color she is. When I think of Siamese cat, I just think of like her colors, but I don't know what it's actually called. Show yourself, Loonies. Oh, I don't have my camera up, so I can't tell if I'm showing you. This is my girl. She is the. You're such a goofball. You can go back to the window. There you go. She's the clingiest cat ever. If I could just carry her in a carrier all day long, she would love it. I keep meaning to get one, like one of those baby slings for her. I've seen people do that with their cats, but she would love it. A lot of times she'll just ride around on my shoulders, like you said with Atticus. Wouldn't be many goats around if they kept eating poison. Yeah, that's very true. What a good stretch, yes. Luna is just like, I that she's just like a little angel. I have her brother too. There's obviously they're siblings. That's her brother. Soul, and they look nothing. They have the exact same shape, but Soul looks like I forget. Somebody told me what his pattern's actually called, but it's kind of like it's like the tabby, but spots instead of stripes. But he's just a little angel too. There's such sweet cats. I don't get it. Most of our cats are extremely sweet. All but well, Sage is very sweet. It's just she's kind of a butthead too, and everything's on her terms. She's a yeller. She loves to yell. Like she'll come up to you and want to be petted, and then when you pet her, she'll just yell. She's just a goofball. And she's kind of mean to she's really mean to Orion for some reason. Can't figure it out. She's never done anything to her, but she just hates Orion. I wonder if I should shut that window. I guess I could check if it's. I don't think it's raining in because there's like a thing with the roof overhang. No, it's fine. So does shoot, what was her name? I think I went too far. Daphne, thank you, thank you, thank you. Daphne. So you said she's 8 and he's 7 months. So did she take to him well, or did she have a hard time or anything at first with the kitten? Is this the normal way again? I keep forgetting that I'm not doing the normal way, I'm doing a different design, and I keep doing one side the normal way. I guess just like what do they call that? Um, Not finger memory, but whatever it's called. Only had him for a couple of months. He really wants to be friends with her, and she's not. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. That's how Sage is too. When we got our kitten, because we actually have 5 kittens right now, she was not happy at first. That's for sure. Um, but she's fine now, all except for Orion for some reason. But Beetle, who is our oldest cat, he was the only cat we had for a while until we got Sage. She's the second oldest. And we only had dogs, so he was only ever around dogs. And we were really concerned when we got Sage that he was going to hate her or not know what to do with another cat or something. He absolutely loves cats. He just loves every single cat. He loves cats, so that's really nice. She's tolerating more and more. Yeah, I'm sure it just takes time, especially when she's 8 years old, so she's set in her life in that. It'll just take a little bit more time for her to realize, hey, he's not going anywhere. Sage was like that with Soul and Luna. Well, not Luna, but Soul. She always liked Luna for some reason, which is weird. Um, but she was like that with Soul in the beginning. They were outdoor cats, but Soul broke his leg from falling off the roof of our back deck. So we brought them both inside while he had his cast and stuff, and they just never really went back out. But Sage, for some reason, the only cat she's ever taken to immediately is Luna. But with Soul, she hated him at first too, and now you'll find them snuggling in the bed together all the time. So, oh, ads. They done the ads? I don't know how to tell. It said it was supposed to alert me, but it never does. Cool, thank you. Hey, there's the ducks. Oh shoot, I did see I got a text message from somebody that I have to check. They're on a friend of mine, and then somebody that she introduced me to is on a. They rescue rabbits. One of them is like an actual professional, like expert on rabbits and rehabbing them, and so my friend, she is a foster for them, and she always takes them in to get like if they were in a really bad situation or something and just aren't quite like friendly enough to be adopted yet. She always takes them in and works with them until they're okay with people again. And apparently, there's a mission they need to go on because they found somebody that is like completely neglecting a bunch of rabbits. And anyway, they need somewhere to put them until Steph ground photos today. Fencing yards, cameras in the alley. The fence is a nightmare to try to get them out if quietly and nice. Oh, okay, I see. So they're trying to plan a mission to get these rabbits out of where they are. To they're being neglected completely, and they're living in like a tiny, tiny area with no space to move around or anything, being kept only outside. Fencing yards, camp. So she scoped it out pretty well. I wonder if there's cameras. Oh, yes, it is very important. And I think you're right on the misconception because you'll see, like the pet stores sell these little tiny rabbit cages that are this long and this tall, and they're just hardly bigger than a little stool, and that's not what rabbits need. They need to run around, and um, they aren't the easiest pets. They're actually I've had 3 or 4 rabbits over the years, and most of I think I had 4. Let's see, Jasper, Liney, Brewski. Yeah, I had 4, and 2 of them were rescues from like situations like this where they were completely neglected and just left basically in a tiny little thing outside. And that was when I lived in Wisconsin. So like it gets really cold in the winter, and they're just leaving them neglected outside in a shed in a tiny cage, and it's just horrible. Not that any pet should be confined. No, exactly. No pet should be confined like that. I mean, every animal needs room to just exist. Very sad what people do. And she was telling me about somebody. Yes. Oh, they found chicks. Yes, I believe. Sorry, they're both texting you right now. Um, she was telling me about somebody she was helping. Like I said, she's a very much a rabbit professional. She has like published articles on rabbits and everything, and even just on like hay for rabbits and the importance of it and the quality and what they need and diets and all of that. Um, but she was telling me how she was helping these one people that live like not, I think they live on my road or like the next road over or something, and she was helping them for months. She was going out doing house calls nonstop, trying to teach this person how to care for the rabbits basically and act, and like she was giving them all these free food, free hay, free toys, free everything. Because that's another thing she does. She has all these resources and people, and she helps all these rabbits. Um, but then she found out that somebody contacted her because they saw a posting that these people were looking for like roof work done or something, and they wanted to trade rabbits for getting their roof done. So they were going for meat, and she was just like completely heartbroken, of course, because she's been helping these rabbits get them back to health, get them in the proper conditions, get whatever, and then they were just going to be killed for meat when they were meant to be as pets. So that was really sad. So they have been blacklisted, of course, but just sad that and I understand that there are meat rabbits and that, but you don't use somebody like her for meat rat. You just don't do that. That was my other thought too. Like, how are you gonna what? How you gonna train that? I laughed when she said it because of how dumb it sounded that you want to trade rabbits for roofing, but also like you said, who would even do that? And I don't think I'd want them to be doing my roof if they're willing to take rabbits for it. That's so weird. But apparently they have like a whole farm. I've been meaning to look because I know the name of the farm, so I've been meaning to see if it is on like down our road or if it is on the next road over. I just keep forgetting to look. But I know that I've seen the sign for their farm before, so it's one of these roads by us. Oh, why did I just undo that? I'm such a dum dum. I thought I did it wrong, but I did it right. Yeah, so yeah, it's just sad what people do. I don't know. I've always been an animal rescuer and rehabber, kind of like my friend does. Not necessarily with rabbits, just, well, I guess any animal in general. But I just don't understand some people. Like, why even have an animal at all if you're not going to, like, if you're just going to neglect or abuse or whatever you're doing to it? I just don't get it. Jennifer, what you doing, bud? Jenny boy, come here. What you doing? You look lost. What's she doing, sweetheart? Come here, you need some loves? Oh, are you wondering what that noise is? It's rain. It always pools right there. That's why it sounds so loud. Can you hear the water in the mic? No. Okay. It's really the gutter thing that comes down, I guess, I don't know, gutter extent, whatever it is right outside here. So it's always like really powerful water coming out there. How are you doing, bud? Do you want to come help me or what? Would you like to help me? Usually he is, I don't know if you've been in here before with, this is Juniper. He's usually the biggest macrame helper. Always down here grabbing strings. Oh, you can see the ducks? Oh, they moved now. Can you see them or not now? They're in the water, right? I wonder if I move this. Well, Juniper, don't go in the way. Come here, bud. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up like that. I'm sorry. Can you see them in the water? I can't. Let me look. Kind of. They're in the stream right now. Yeah, you can see there's Bernadette shaking her tail feathers. Oh, and now they're gone. They'll probably come back. They're just swimming in the stream. Who's that? Yeah, you can see a white one. That's either Goof or Troop. There's Goof, Troop, Bernadette, and Reginald. That's either Goof or Troop, the white one. I wonder if I could, let me see where exactly they are. Are they connected? Hey, Reginald! Reginald always, chases the dogs around. It's kind of funny. He doesn't hurt them or anything, he just chases them. Like, especially if I'm out there playing fetch or something. It always looks like he's trying to play fetch too, but really he's just chasing the dogs. He's the head duck in charge, so I think he thinks he has to take care of the rest of them. Excuse me. Jennifer, you watching the ducks? Yeah, you what? I don't know where she started laying. Bernadette started laying her eggs somewhere that I don't, and I can't find them. So I feel like she's going in the woods to a random spot and laying them. So now I'm not getting. I sell eggs. So we only have 4 ducks, but we have a lot more chickens. So I sell their eggs. But I can't sell duck eggs anymore because I can't find where she's laying her eggs at. You little brat. Like we can't even eat them. I don't know where they are. Oh, now they're out this window. Oh, I hear a lot of frogs are out now. You probably can't hear that, but really hear it unless the window's open. What you doing, buddy? Oh, really? You've become you're becoming a lot more talkative lately. The past few days you've been talking a lot. You were mute before. What's up with that? You found your voice? You want that? You should want it. Just me. Okay. I don't need this here anyway. Oh! No, 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 no. Uh-oh. I don't know if my stream's up right now or not, but give me 1 second. I don't know what Indigo just did to my computer. Indy, what did you do? Okay, it's still up. Oh my goodness, Indigo. What did you do? Okay, I think it's okay. I mean, I know it's still live, but I don't think he actually. I don't know what he pulled up. I've never seen it before, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look like anything. Yeah, I think it's fine. Wait, what does that say? What did you do, you little goober? What did you do? You were gonna lay on it, huh? You know, somebody told me how they have another keyboard that's not plugged in because their cats always lay on the keyboard. So I have another keyboard that's not plugged in. Why don't you go lay on the fake one? I mean, it's real, it's just not plugged in. Goofballs. Yeah, exactly. He's such a. I love that cat so much. I love all my cats, but I don't. He's just. I don't know what it is about him. I just love him so much. I because he's just a living stuffed animal, and he doesn't really do anything besides. And he's still a kitten. I think he's 8 months old. I just looked the other day, but I forget. They're all between. We have 5 kittens, and they're all between. I think they must be maybe 7 and 8 months ish. 3 of them were born like a week apart from each other. Juniper, Willow, and Opal. And then Indigo and Orion are about a month older than them. Just gonna have a small ad. Can you still hear me right now with this little bitty ad playing? Okay, so it's showing. Are you subbed? Because on the browser I have open that isn't logged into anything, so I can try to see when the ads are. It was just one that pops up like on the very bottom of the screen. So I don't know about those ones if they like block the sound and everything too, because it's. Oh, you don't have to subscribe. I was just curious if you were, but thank you so much. I was just wondering if you possibly weren't seeing it because you were subbed. But thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. Um, so maybe those ones, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe those ones don't even show up then. That's weird. That's nice. Yeah, right. It was perfect timing. I was not trying to imply that you needed to be sub, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, good. I feel like this playlist, I just played it the other day, I think. Do you have any specific music you want to hear or anything? Or a genre or anything? Or an artist or a specific song? Now the ducks are out that window over there. They're just making their way around. What is he? I wish I could show him to you. It looks like he's twerking. What is he doing? Oh, you like the mountain goats. Yay! Um, have you heard Half Moon Run? I don't. Is that a band? Let me find out. I don't believe so. It's not familiar to me. So let's find out. I love the mountain goats. Half Moon Run. This is Half Moon Run. Let's play this. I'm trying to look through this. I just play. I'm on Spotify, so I was just seeing if I have any of the songs from this playlist liked. I don't think I'm familiar with them, but I already like it. It reminds me of. Sorry, I just wanted to hear a little bit more before I say that. Where is my stream map? There it is. I like this. It reminds me of another band. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them, called Good Old War, which is kind of a interesting name. But that's what it reminds me of, and I really like that band too. That's Soul. Soul, I'm gonna have to close that window soon, buddy, but I'll let you sit in it for now. Are you okay? Did you just fall? That's the other thing about Indigo. He's very clumsy. Did you fall, buddy? Are you okay? Oh, you're embarrassed? Oh, it's okay, buddy. Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, I like this. Band. Good suggestion. Thank you. I always love finding new music. I mean, I guess who doesn't? But I people seem to not like the same type of music that I like normally, so I always like it when I find a new band that I like. You don't fall again, bud. Clumsy boy. Oh my gosh, you're so clumsy. He'll try to jump like onto the counter or something, and he'll miss. I feel so bad for him because he can't feel good, and he's so floofy. Fair warning: a lot of their music is more aggressive. That's fine too. I just did the Spotify playlist. This is Half Moon Run, so it's just kind of playing a random mix of their songs. So we'll discover more. Why is my ring light showing up so weird? Oh, keyboard cat! Don't do it! Don't do it! with? There you go. Go. No, no, no. Don't do it again. You goofball. Go around it. No, no. There. Where are you trying to go, buddy? Where would you like to go? Oh, now you're doing math questions? What's the answer? You asked the question, you gotta know the answer. 98 plus 89,797. What is it? I feel like he just bit me. I just talked about how sweet you were and then you bit me. I feel like I've heard this song before. Yeah, I have heard this song before. He's trying to broadcast coordinates to. Yes, exactly. He's sending something out. I think he's a secret genius. No, I really think that about Opal. She looks like a little evil genius. She's British short hair. You just can't make up your mind, can you, buddy? His favorite thing ever is the bathtub. I don't know why, but he'll just lay in the bathtub all day. But then I was thinking maybe because it's like cool and he's so fluffy. But then the other spot he'll lay is um, right by the heater in the bathroom too, which obviously he wants the warmth. So it's not the keyboard cat. Nope. Okay. Maybe he just likes the hotness and the coolness. I don't know. Wait a minute. Light candle, did my alert go off when you subbed? I didn't hear it. Are my alerts not working? You heard a sound? So I wonder why I'm not hearing. Let me check. It shut off or something. There are alerts. Let's see. Property, advanced audio properties. They have to. Oops, that should be at 0. They have to. What the heck? Just do 0. There you go. Let's try this and see if that does anything. I'm just going to do a test here with Streamlabs. But last time I did a test, I heard the test and didn't hear it when it actually happened. So I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, I have no sound for that. That's weird. Why is that? Let me Google that real quick here. Let's see. Why can viewers hear alerts, but I can't? Oh, maybe I should say Streamlabs. You may have misconfigured alert variations. Disable your alert variations or check to ensure that you do not have any missing information for each of the variables. Go to Streamlabs alert box, fall into the plus for open alert and disable any alert variations. Okay, let's see what variations. Let's see. Well, let's just reset. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know anything. Variations, no variations. Oh yeah, this song is more like upbeat, not upbeat, but faster. Let's see. What the heck is this? Okay, so what is the difference between that and this? Uh, I don't understand. I guess I get rid of the variations, disable. Maybe it'll work. But even when I'm testing it, I don't hear it. Sorry, that's probably really annoying for you. I'll do this off stream because you're probably hearing all that and I'm not. So, yeah, sorry about that. I will do that later. Okay, so you are hearing the sound when I'm doing that, and I'm still not. So yeah, I'm not gonna put you through that. Sorry about that. I'll do it later. Hey, Loose Moose. What are you cooking for dinner? Patterns looking. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it, and whatever happens, happens. So we'll see how it ends up. I have absolutely no plan. Ooh, tomato soup sounds good. I haven't had soup in a while. How was the rest of your well, not your stream because I saw the end of it, but were you working on anything else today? Or did you do anything after your streaming earlier? So far so good, that's right, yes. Let's see, now this one's out. So what the heck do I do here? I know what to do. We'll do this. cleaned the pool, a few other little chores. Just oh, nice. Sounds like you had a very productive day then. I should probably make us some dinner or something that I can just like put in something and have it cook itself. Maybe stew or something. Always got to stay moving. Yep, that's good. Well, usually it's good. In your case, it sounds like it's good. How's it going? It was a really beautiful day today. Nice, sunny, warm. It's like high 60s. It's raining now, but so I opened all the windows because it's been actually surprisingly cool for this time of year. Um, but it looks like I was just checking the weather, and it looks like it's gonna be warming up here now. This, yeah, well, now and beyond. So it's spring is finally actually coming, I guess. But yeah, it did just start raining, which is not a big deal at all. Just a little rain. I already said this, so sorry for the repetitive talking. Light candle. Warming up here in Arizona. Just walked outside in the dark, and it's still. Oh, geez. Yeah, I think Arizona would be way too hot for me. I don't like extreme heat. I don't know how you guys do it. You don't get sick of the heat? Hey, Frap, how you doing tonight? Or I don't know where you are. Yeah, you're in the U.S. How are you doing tonight? Good. Well, that's good. Do anything fun or exciting or relaxing today? Or anything? Or nothing, maybe, perhaps? Got ice cream. Nice. That sounds good. Everything. I must be hungry. Everything's sounding good to me right now. What kind of ice cream did you get? Yeah, I was wondering, Moose. I was wondering, yeah, I think you know what I was wondering. Oreo. Oh, cookies and cream. That's looking. Oh, hi, the traveling tatter. Sorry, I thought you were Frap because you both showed up purple for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just still going with the flow here. Not really sure what I'm doing with it. No plan, but I'm just doing it. But thank you. I appreciate that. birds chirping in the song. How was your day or night or morning or whatever it is for you? How's your time? Now I want some cookies. Same. That's what I was just thinking too. I want cookies and cream, ice cream, and I want tomato soup. And I think I would add a grilled cheese with the tomato soup. And I think really I just want some food. But I also want something that I can just like go throw in a pot and let it cook itself. So I don't know what that. Maybe yeah. The only thing you can think of is like stew or something. I'm not sure. I know I have asparagus. I probably have carrots. You know I have onions and potatoes. Okay, that could be doable. Okay, cool. I was freaking out thinking that this was going to be an oddball. Started in the wrong spot for a split second there. Cheesy garlic bread. Oh, that sounds delicious too. You guys are just making me hungry. Which is not a bad thing. Should eat. Yep, I want soup, ice cream, bread, all of the above. Grilled cheese keeps coming to me. I don't know why that is, but I want grilled cheese. Well, it came because of the tomato soup. Please stop barking. Sure. Cheese. I always want cheese. I want mac and cheese too, but like a really good one baked. What did you eat today, Moose Moose? You eat anything that's gonna make me want to eat it too now? Or the traveling chatter? You have anything to eat today? Try to gather ideas here. Just garlic bread sounds very good right now. Just anything. Wait, Arizona doesn't do daylight saving. Is that correct? Is that all of Arizona, or is that just parts? Oh, now I don't know if you just heard that. My tummy's grumbling now. Probably didn't hear it. I wouldn't think anyway. It was pretty loud though. I just want to look up something real quick here. Hey ducks, what the heck are they doing? Being weirdos? Ready? Quit barking. Let's see. Let me do. Excuse me. Um. You know what? I think. Let me check. I am going to go check my fridge really quick. I'll be right back. Let me. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so that it doesn't do it while I'm here. I think that's what happens anyway. But I will be. It's just a 1 minute ad, and I will be right back. Oh, what did I do? Okay, sorry. First of all, I forgot to play the music. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of this. Let me see this. And oops. What the heck? There we go. No, quit doing that. Why is it doing that? This is what I want. Oh my goodness. No, this. This is what I want. Oh my gosh, why is it being so dumb? Bad. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Oh my goodness. Come on. Why is it doing this? I can't type or something or what? There it is. Okay, I am going to. What did you say? Let's see. Any luck finding tomato soup or ice cream? I do have some Klondike bars. I didn't find tomato soup, but I do have like tomato sauce. I could make tomato soup. I don't have carrots. That's what I was going for, was like a beef stew. But I'm gonna go throw some stuff in a pot real quick and just let it cook for a while to make a little stew. But I'm mad because I don't have carrots. I always have carrots, but I will be right back. It will not take me long. I have everything pretty much just ready to go to grab easily. So I'm going to do that really quick and I'll be right back. Yes. Okay, let's see. And the music is playing. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now, where is this? Okay, that's there. Okay, let me see here. Sorry, I am still here at the moment, but let me just check something. Yes, I do have that and that and that and that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be really quick. I'll be as quick as possible. I just realized that I have not eaten today. So it won't take long. Okay, I am back. So sorry about that. If anybody's still here, I apologize and I thank you very much for still being here. Okay, where's my. I don't need that. There we go. Let me get to my music. So if I put my earbuds in, it's going to pause. There we go. Sorry, just telling Silky if I'm not sure if anybody's even here, if I'm talking to nobody, but that's okay either way. I'm just telling Silky, I don't know if they've eaten or not yet, but I'm making something. And if you are here, and I forget in a little bit to go check on that, 'cause I just have it on the stove, like in a pot. Please remind me. Maybe I should set a timer for some amount where I'll just look at the clock. Okay. I'll check on it in some time. But why is my thing showing up as muted? Why? Oh, because they changed it here. But I don't want it muted in my own. Hey, get out of here. Settings. Where is my. What the heck? Let's see. Where is my. Sorry, I am here. I just can't figure out why. Oh, there it is. Oh, there. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. What? Where is the. Because nobody's here or chatting. You, if you are here, that's totally fine that you're not chatting. But you don't. You are not obligated to. I'm just gonna look something up real quick. To change my Twitch. There we go. Yes, this. Oh my gosh, I have something in my eye. Oh, it's a hair. I can't get it. Let's see. Preferences. Community. Okay. Preferences. Where the hell's preferences? Wait, what? What did it say? Community and recognition. Where's that? There it is. Okay, I got it. Sorry. Found it. What is the temperature of now? 54? Wow, the temperature change really made me chilly all of a sudden. And it only dropped, what, 6, 7 degrees? 8? Crap, was watching Daily Wire recently trying to get out of a trapped room. What? It's pretty funny and entertaining to watch. Daily Wire trying to get out of a trapped room. What? I'm confused. What is this? What's Daily Wire? Is it like a. I guess I could Google it. Is it a show or something? Daily Wire. Oh, I don't need that open. Oh, what is it? A news website? What is it, like somebody in an escape room or something? Crap, you have to explain this to me. I don't know what Daily Wire. It was like a uh an escape room or something. Oh, it was an escape room. Okay. So it was like a video or something of people in the escape room trying to get out. Did they get out? Excuse me. I don't know if I'm getting sick. I don't feel sick, but I've been coughing up phlegm the last 2 days. I don't know if I have like an infection or something or what. Yeah, they got out. Have you ever done an escape room? I haven't. They seem like they might be fun though. You've never done one? No, yeah, I haven't either. They seem like they might be fun. this playlist over? Oh, no. What? What's happening? Why is my camera like that? Is my camera blurred? Yeah. Uh. Okay, where is my webcam? Oh my gosh. Come on. Why can't. There it is. No, not filters. Close. Sorry, I'm gonna refresh my camera. Sorry about that. That's better though. Is that a crying Silky? I'm getting cold. Real. Oh, Silky, are you mute? Do you have me muted? Hang on 1 second. I gotta ask Silky something. Sorry, jeez. I do need to fill this though. Water here. Crap, I have no idea what daily wire is, just so you know. My body cannot regulate its temperature anymore. 1 second I'm freezing, 1 second I'm hot. And now I'm freezing. Maybe I should make some tea. Hot tea. That sounds good. Why do I have these shoes on? Sorry, I'm talking to Sophie here on a different. There we go. Crap, are you the one that's going to college again? Or is that somebody else I'm thinking of? For like video and that like media or like video production or something like that? Excuse me, I'm sorry, that was really gross. You just heard a big thud. Oh, maybe perhaps gone. I don't know. Decided to make a soup is what I guess you would call it a soup. I don't know. I just threw a bunch of stuff in a pot and I'm just letting it simmer in there now. I do need to check it in what it's been 17 minutes. I do need to check it, I suppose, at some point here. Who is that? What? Why is he? Are you not streaming, Silky? Oh, he's in the bathroom sending me memes. I'm sorry, my cough is coming back now. Why can't I? Oh, I see. Well, let's change the vibe here then. I really do like this half moon run. What's this? What's it? Exploring a strong landscape. It's playing right now though. Fresh folk. I don't think anybody's here right now, so since nobody's here, I'm gonna go check my soup. Soup. Where did that go? That was my earbud that I kind of need. Where the heck is it? What? Oh, where's what? I don't understand. Where did it go? What the heck? How did it possibly? Where the hell is it? How is this even possible? Because it's not here. What? Oh, it's right there. Jesus. That was a beat. Holy smokes. I'm back. Sorry about that again. I apologize. I am cooking right now, so I'm gonna be in and out. Um, our stove sucks. We have gas. We have a gas stove, which I love gas stoves, but all of our burners, like, there's no low setting, and like you can't get it to go. It seems like it's always high. It's always on high, even if you turn it to low, it's not actually low. If that makes any sense. Let's see. Let me take this off. 110. All right. Let's see here. Do, do, do. All right. Let's see. New. All right. Let's see what's happening. Nothing. Okay. What? All right. Well, where's this then? What is it? What's the dot for? Excuse me. Did I not? Silky, are you here or not? Silky, can you hear me? Oh, come on. Well, what the heck is happening? Oh my goodness gracious. Why is there no rename? Oh, it is. Alright, I better go freaking, because of our burners, like I said, it's horrible to try to see how, like, I wish I could explain it to you better, but, well, that is explanation, I guess. It just doesn't it gets too hot. Every setting is too high, even on the lowest setting on all the burners, and I don't know how to. I think we just need to get a new stove top. It's like our oven is not connected to our stove. They're separate. We have two ovens and they're on the wall, and then we have the stove top, a gas range. Um, but yeah, every setting on every single burner on the gas range is you cannot get it to go low, so you have to like try to maneuver the pan halfway or mostly off the burner for it to cook. So like when you want something to simmer, that's what I'm thinking about. Should I just throw it in the crock pot and let it simmer instead, or do I just keep doing this and moving it? I'm not sure. It's not good for viewers, that's for sure. So I do apologize. Okay, I am here. How can I fix this shirt so it's not hanging so weird? hot again too. Of course. So scared because the soup is gonna get all over me, or stew, whatever you want to call it. It's red. All right, let's get the Be Right Back off. Cool. And let's get this back up. And what time is it? All right. Let's see. You ever cough and it like makes you feel dizzy? It's happening to me. Don't like it. What is Sophie playing? You want to check out what Sophie's playing real quick? Let me put my earbuds in. Let's see what Sophie's playing. I've never seen this or anything prior. Let's see. How do I do this? We're just checking out. Well, hang on. Let me unmute him. This is interesting. I've never seen this game before. We're just checking to see what this is. I have not played RimWorld. I've heard of it. Wondering if it's similar to Valheim, but instead of Viking, it's medieval times. I just asked if it's similar to Valheim, except instead of Viking, it's medieval times. Interesting. Dang. Oh, okay, well, thanks for explaining and showing me. I just saw you were playing a game I've never heard of, so thought I'd hop over and check it out. I'm gonna go back to macrame now, but I just wanted to check out what the heck this game was. So let me go back to us. Mute that. Oh shoot. Where is my stream? Here it is. What the heck is going on? Why is... Oh, okay, I see. We can just X out of that then. All right, back to macrame here. Oh, let's see what. So sorry if you're watching this after the fact. I don't believe you would have been able to hear Sophie's explanation of the game. I just wanted to stop by. Saw he was playing a new game that I'd never heard of or seen him play before. So that's why I hopped over to show his channel and ask about the game. I believe that that audio is probably not going to show like when this is uploaded though. But basically, he was explaining that it's a kind of like a medieval time survival game. So you have to like he's controlling all the people, and you tell him what to do. So he has to farm, and you have to cut down trees to build. And basically, you're just trying to survive the times. I assume there's hunting and all of that type of thing as well. He does like Civilization and those types of games as well. He mostly plays like basically like Kerbal Space Program of Orion space type games, but he also does have an interest in that type. So just thought I'd stop by and see what it was. So anyway, sorry for that interruption. I was just very curious. Hey Kirby, how you doing? Sorry, I'm not getting my sounds like I normally do when somebody chats or anything, or my alerts. Like, apparently my viewers are hearing the alerts, but for some reason I'm unable to hear them. So Apologize if you said that a while ago. Doing well, that's great. What, have you, oh, I don't remember if you're in the US or not. Are you in the US? And I keep getting, I'm also cooking right now, so I keep popping in and out because I'm making like a soup, kind of like a minestrone almost type. But we have a gas stove range, but no matter what setting you put it on, like you can put it on high and it's high, but if even on the lowest of low settings, it's still really high. And it's set up in a way that's not like you can't get to where you would normally adjust it to turn that down. So it's like I just want it to be simmering, but it's like heavily simmering. So I just keep running back and forth to stir it, and you kind of have to like move the pot kind of halfway off the burner so it's not just frying it. So sorry if I'm in and out here, but I'll be right back. Why do I have more on this side than this side? What happened here? One, two, three, four, five. One, how did this happen? What? Anyway, the only reason I asked if you were in the U.S. was because I was going to ask how your day went. But either way, I'll ask you how has your day been, and if you are in a different country and it's just morning or something, that's why I asked if you were in the U.S. Oh, I see. I started with phone forward. That's why. Now I'm hot. Hey, Mama Jewel, how are you? My body cannot adjust its temperature right now. It's getting hot and cold. Wanted to let you know that I got the. Oh, you did? Great. I hope that it shipped all right. I meant to leave a note inside of it, but I already taped my horrible packaging. So sorry about that. Um, I tried. I got about. There's actually still the boxes, and I went and got a bunch of boxes, and they were all like because of the awkward size of it, it would have been like I had to use a jumbo box, or else it would have stuck. Like part of it would have stuck out if I used an appropriate size box. Um, but I was gonna say that it might need to be kind of tightened up like this or moved if depending on how it kind of shipped. You never know how they throw stuff around or don't or not. So I hope that it got to you okay because I know the packaging of it was not ideal. So I do apologize for that. Also, I know there's like that knotted part in the center. You might have to. I don't know if anything came out or anything. You might have like what I used prior to shipping. I just kind of used. I don't even know what this tool is. Do you crochet? You do, I think. Or knit? What are these? There's different sizes of them. This was from when I crocheted. It's just like a little, it has the little pins and different things in here. But I don't know what these are for. There's different sizes of them. But anyway, all I was going to say was I kind of used these to poke. Like if this was the knot, I just kind of used those to poke them back in. Have it hang in a temporary spot until I finish rearranging, and then it will go in the spot I have in my mind. So it will be, oh, that's so sweet of you. You haven't seen? Yeah, I was so confused because this is just like a little, it has the little um pins and stuff, and it has the metal ones, and it has these um larger ones for these three, and some yarn needles. But these things, I'm like, I have no clue what that's for. So I've been asking people, but nobody seems to know yet. But yes, I do hope it arrived to you in okay condition. Thank you so much for the follow, Sophia. Sorry, for some reason, I'm not hearing my alerts, but my viewers are hearing my alerts. So I'm not sure. I need to figure out where the disconnection is between the two and why I'm not hearing them. But thank you so much for the follow. Mama Jewel, I need to catch your streams. Do you have a set? I could just look. Do you have a set schedule? Love your whole aesthetic. You're beautiful and also have a beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. I can tell by that comment that you also are the exact same. You have no clue what you're doing, Kirby. What do you mean? Oh, I missed a message from you. Tomorrow I get to work on a car. You get to attempt to drop the rear diff on the junk S10. Okay, that's what you have no clue about what you're doing. I see. Does your I think you said dad. You keep some of it at your dad's house. Does he know? Like, can he help you try to figure it out at all, or is he not into vehicles like you are? And Sophia GVM, that is seriously so kind of you. Thank you and welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. I'd love to have you. Do not, as I am a spoonie and I try to practice what I preach about practicing self care. Gotcha. Okay. I won't be streaming likely for the rest of the month, as my daughter and I both just. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, absolutely. You need to just take care, like rest plenty, get plenty to drink, make sure you're okay. Like, of course, don't ever, yeah. Oh, yes. And I know you are the one that preaches self care. So, yeah, absolutely. I hope you heal quickly. I hope it passes quickly. That's terrible. You and your daughter? Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that, but I hope it doesn't get any worse than it is. Hopefully, it's not too bad. But in general, it just seems to always be bad. But I hope you feel better very soon and just take all the care and time you need for yourself. Drink all those fluids. Since when you're doing that beautiful mac? How did you learn? So how I started doing macrame was, why did I skip over here? So I'm a house plant collector. I have a house full of house plants. We used to live in South Dakota. We have since moved years ago, but when we were still living in South Dakota, I had too many plants and I didn't have enough. Like I was trying to figure out different ways to or where to put them or hang them. So I started making macrame plant hangers. So these are all plant hangers here. It's easy to grab here. This one's, well, I'll just show you a couple. So like these are macrame. These two are the same. They're just inverted colors, the black and the white. And then this one is like a little basket to put the pot in, or you could actually not necessarily have to be a pot or a plant that you put in here. You could make this like into a fruit basket or something like that as well. But anyway, how I got into macrame was because I had too many plants and not enough room to just set them on tables and stuff. So I started making macrame plant hangers, and then people started buying my macrame plant hangers. And then I was like, well, if I can do plant hangers, I could definitely try wall hangings and other stuff. Um, I've done some just oddball random macrame, like a cat hammock I did. That's on my Instagram. But I've done a lot of just random macrame projects. But I'm self-taught. I just kind of I'm not sure if you do macrame or not, but basically, I mean, all it is knots. So once you know the knots, or even like most of these use 2 to 3 knots. It's just that you're laying them out in different ways. Um, so once you know how to do the knots, you can kind of really make anything. It's just all about how you lay the knots out and what pattern and all that. So I just learned I got a book that had really good pictures. I wish that I knew the name of the book. I'm sure I have it somewhere. I'll have to find it. That was really good about laying out pictures of how to do the different knots. Um, or YouTube. YouTube, you could look up, if you go onto YouTube and just do like basic macrame knots, you can learn all the knots. But yeah, so from plant hangers, I just went to making all kinds of macrame stuff. And I actually opened a legitimate business in LLC when we lived in South Dakota, selling macrame and plants. So it was perfect. So that's what I did. And then we moved here, and I kind of didn't do much macrame for a couple of years, but I did move my business here, so I have my company again in this state. Um, so it's all legitimate and everything again. Um, but yeah, I kind of just recently have started like reposting on my macrame Instagram account and really throwing myself completely back into it. So yes, this will be a curtain for this window actually. Um, and I'm not going off of, I had written up like maybe a quarter of a pattern in the beginning. Um, which is because they're so cute. Life is crazy, and it's crazy how the fact of doing something new just to try it can become, yeah, a full hobby or a way of, exactly, yeah. Like I said, I love plants, and I needed more ways to hang it, and then it became an entire business that I opened. So it's really, yeah, life is funny like that. So this one I started. I had, oh, where's my notebooks? Usually there. I had written what I thought I was going to do as far as a pattern for it. And I did 2 pages of what I like planning it out ahead of time. And then, so for these top rows, first of all, I didn't follow that either. But I was supposed to leave on each side the 2 end cords out when I began for the pattern that I thought I was going to do. Um, and I forgot to leave them out. So when I got to the end, I ended up having, these are called berry knots. And as you see, they're in, well, you might not be able to see from that far away, but they're in threes. So these are 3 berry knots, 3 berry knots, 3 berry. Anyway, I got to the end and I only had 1 instead of 3. And I'm like, what? And that's when I realized I didn't leave out the 2 end cords. So from that point on, I just scrapped my whole planning and pattern. I had to add, I think I started with 80 cords and I ended up adding 10 more. So there's 90 cords on here right now. And yeah, I've just been kind of letting my fingers guide me and not really thinking about it. So I have no clue what this will end up when it's completed. I mean, it's probably, I don't even know how far down I'll go. because it's just for this short window, so it's not that tall or anything. But yeah, I'm just letting my hands guide me, and we'll see how it turns out. Fits so good in that. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope so. The whole point that I came up with this idea is because I don't know if you can see right now. Yeah, you can. If you look in this window, you can see the reflection of parts of my monitors on stream, and that only happens at night. So I just wanted a curtain up there to block. I don't ever have anything personal or anything that I wouldn't want anybody to see up. It's usually just my stream, but just in case, and also I don't like the looks of being able to see that. So I'll have this up on the window at night to block the reflection of my monitors. So that's why I decided to do a curtain. Oh, your English is completely fine. Congratulations. It's so lovely to know people that is aligned to themselves and have the courage to try. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you a maker or crafter at all? Or what are your interests or hobbies? I'm trying to learn how to speak Spanish. I've been probably not doing it the best way. I just use Duolingo, the app. I do it every day, but I feel like I'm going to be the type of person that um, can probably read it or like write it better than in conversation. But I would say that your English is very good, especially if that's not your first language. I'm sorry if I'm talking too fast. Let me know. Just say, "Hey, slow down." Oh, you do practice crochet. It is very, that's one thing, and peaceful. I love that you said that. That's one thing about macrame. So I started knitting and almost immediately went to crocheting. And then I started doing macrame after that. And I haven't crocheted or knitted ever since I started macrame. But the thing I love about it most is that it, like you said, it's peaceful, it's calming, it's almost like meditative to me. So it just like clears my mind. Everything's okay. It's just a very peaceful, comforting thing for me. So I love that you said peaceful as well because that's exactly what the macrame does for me too. Okay, you do understand me. Okay, good. Spanish is complicated, but it is very interesting. Yes, I agree with you there. It's very interesting language. Where's my cord? What the heck? There. I feel like um I don't. It's probably because I only speak English fluently, but I just find every other language very interesting. English is hard. I commend anybody that English is not their first language and they learn it because it is. Even people that only speak English and have only their whole lives still don't do it properly. What do you like to crochet? Do you just do kind of like everything crochet, hats, like blankets, anything, socks, or what's your favorite thing to make, I should say? Oh, I'm doing this backwards. See, that happens sometimes too. So I'm doing a knot. So normally you would start from here and do this, and would make this um, look like this, but I'm doing the twist behind. So sometimes I forget that I'm doing the twist behind, and my muscle memory of my fingers is so used to doing the normal way that I'll do it backwards. And then I realize, oh shoot, I just did that backwards. Just need to grab a drink of water here. Yes, actually, I am studying English at university, and the fact to begin there with students of other languages is really nice, and to share with them. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that does sound really fun. English is hard. Oh, bikinis. Is all that I got for now. That's really cool, though. That's, because, so many people do other, like, not, I don't mean to say normal things, but, like socks or hats or scarves or blankets or I love seeing the more unique things that people make. That's very cool that you do that. Do you stream or do you have like an Instagram or anything that you have pictures on? Oh, what did I just click on? Oops, hang on 1 second. Sorry, I just clicked on something I didn't mean to. What the heck did I do? Oh, there it is. You used to stream crap? What did you stream when you did stream? You do stream. You oh well. Let me hang on. I'm gonna give you a. Maybe it's easier for my computer. I want to. What type of games did you play, crap? Sophia, I'm gonna go to my computer over here and go follow you. So hopefully I can catch your streams sometimes. What is FPS? I'm not familiar with games that much. Oh, first person shooter. Gotcha. Never mind. I do know that one. There we go. Hey, Loose Moose, you're back. So you said that, Sophia, you said that you want to start streaming more often now. Do you have like a schedule that you want to do or anything? Like, I know that I don't have a set schedule right now. But ideally, I'm hoping to get one soon. I just haven't set one up like in my about under the schedule because just random I'll keep trying to stream say at 2 p.m. and then something will come up and I won't be able to actually start until 8 or something like that. So I want to get to a point where I actually have a set schedule so it's easier for people to know, when I'm going to be on. But for right now, I don't have that filled out because I don't want to say that I'm going to be on and then miss it or be late or something like that. But I'm hoping to get a set schedule soon. Post your intended schedule for the week each Monday on IG. Oh, perfect. If you want to, you can post your Instagram link in chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama Jewel. For some reason, I thought that was Sophia that said that. I'm sorry. You just explained all that. I'm so sorry. I get so confused when I don't. Excuse my brain fart there. That's a smart idea, though, Mama Jewel, to do that on Instagram because then it's not necessarily set in stone on Twitch, but it's still like an idea of when it would be. Sometimes I invite friends and I try to have deep conversations and create a community where people can express themselves. Social media are really affected by toxic stuff, and I like to make people feel comfortable and understood. Yes, I agree with you there. There's a lot of toxicity out there. Yeah, I don't even have anything to add to your comment, Sophia, because I completely agree with you and I feel the same way. Master Mouse, Alice, but when I'm recovered, I'll be posting my schedule. Let me follow you. Oh, why does it always do that? Instagram app. Oh, I already am following you. I'm a dum dum. I'm already following you from my Macrame account. But yeah, there you go. If Sophia or anybody else, Mama Jewel, that is her Instagram. I also so that's right. I do follow you because I remember the promotion post for Amanda on Maui's stream anniversary. after I finish this roll, I do have soup cooking on the stove right now, so I do have to go check that real quick. It'll just be very quick. When I finish this and tank. Like I need any more crafts, but now I'm looking at macrame books. So yes, exactly. I'm going to sleep because you're 2 a.m. Thanks for sharing your time with people. I had a great time. Your streams. Oh, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I hope to catch you again soon, and I hope to catch your streams as well. But I hope you, like Mama Jewel just said, I hope you have a nice rest well, and have some very peaceful, good sleep. Have a great night, and thank you so much for stopping by. Always love meeting. I'm sure you hear this all the time, Mama Jewel, but even just specifically from the Makers and Crafters Society, I have everybody I have met has been so absolutely amazing, so supportive, helpful, just such kind, great group of people. I'm so glad that I found you. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? So glad to hear that warms my heart in ways I cannot explain. Oh, well, it could. I hope it does because you deserve it and it should. I have not had, I seriously, every single person I've met from there has been just absolutely amazing, so kind hearted. So they just, I've never met such a great community as a whole that I have not met a single, I don't have a negative thing to say about anybody or anything. Like I couldn't possibly think of anything negative. Now on Twitch, of course, there's people. And that's a different story, but that has absolutely nothing to do with the community I'm talking. Okay, I am just gonna. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run and check on the soup real quick. I have a feeling it might be done. I've just, as I was explaining a little earlier, our we have a gas range and it's horrible because you can't adjust the settings. Um, but so it'll go to high, and which is higher and really hot, of course, and it'll turn down. But when you put it on low, even the lowest setting, yeah, it's lower than the high and the medium, but it is still like high is like burn this immediately. Medium is like burn it, but not immediately. And the lowest setting is like high setting. So it's very annoying. To see it finally growing after having this idea concept since. Okay, so 2019 is when it started. After having previous struggles in getting it off the ground just makes my heart happy. Oh, well, I'm so glad it worked out. I'm so glad you kept with it and did make it happen because it is honestly, it's like a safe haven for so many people. And I've heard plenty of other streamers from there say the same thing as well, or even just in conversation that I've talked to them. Um, everybody agrees, and you've done a wonderful, wonderful job. So I appreciate you so much. Thank you. All right. This will pause for a second, the music. It always pauses when I take my earbuds out, but if I walk out there with them, I think it messes up the music. Like it goes in and out. But I just have to run to the kitchen quick, that's all. All right, and it will be no cats are in here, so hopefully they won't do anything. Oh, there are cats. They're just sleeping peacefully. I'm back. Let me just clear these off. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to play the music after I left, didn't I? Or did I not? I'm not sure. That earbuds back in. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to read your other comment in just a second here. Let me get. Okay, there it's playing. Let me undo this. Definitely not without the help of the rest of the mods and event ambassadors, that is for sure. Oh yeah, I mean it takes a village, I'm sure, but you were the actual, like, it was your concept to begin with, is that right? So it's, I mean, it's just great in general. Yeah, Makers and Crafters Society, FRAP. It's a group of makers and crafters, basically. I guess is the plain simplest way to say it. And it's a phenomenal community. I, like I said, have not found a better one anywhere for any topic or anything than this one. Let me take a step back. Now I'm cold again. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting sick or something too. I'm not sure what's going on. What do I do next? We could join these. Where's center? This one? Yeah, it's just center. Let's just test some things here. We'll also do a type of this type. Loosely. And then what? I should actually measure this to see how long this is. Myself, my daughter, and a friend of ours came up with the idea back when Twitch had communities. We were all the OGs, original gingers, who came up with the idea together, although my daughter and our friend have gone to other projects, okay, and are not directly involved with the running of it at this time. They'll always be OGs. Yes, of course, yeah. Well, that's amazing. I'm so glad that, I know it sounds like it was a struggle to actually get it off the ground, but I'm so glad that you did. And I think I can speak for most, if not all, in there that it. We are so glad that you did, because it, like I said a million times, is just, I just can't believe that. So I had, prior to me starting streaming, I had never even watched anybody on Twitch. Um, I started because my husband started, and I was like, well, that seems really fun, but I don't play video games. Um, so when I started, I was just doing kind of random stuff. I would try games out. I'm still trying to find games that I like. I will play Played Up with my husband sometimes, and that's fun. I like that game. We played that last night, actually. But so I was doing like mostly animal streams, or like I do just the dogs in the living room, but that was kind of boring because they kind of just laid there. Or I'd sit up kitten playtime because we have 5 kittens right now. That one was much more fun because I'd set up all their different like interactive toys and stream that. And then I did macrame one day, and I was like, well, I do macrame every day anyway. I thought that I would have to put it in just chatting or something. And then I found the category, obviously the makers and crafters category. And I was like, oh, there's actually a spot for me here. So I had no idea. I had what I thought Twitch was. It is. Oh, ads. Ads. When will you be? You over now? So anyway, sorry about that. I know the ads are very frustrating and annoying, but yeah. So I found this category, and then I realized, oh, okay, there's a spot for me. And then I met somebody, and they mentioned your group, and yeah, it's just been so phenomenal ever since. So I really, really appreciate you and everybody in the community. But yeah, I thought Twitch, I just thought Twitch was something completely different than what it actually is. And that's stuff that I thought does exist on Twitch. But I love that there's so many different, like there's the art, and then there's the makers and craft. There's music. There's so many different. I had no idea of all of the different little sections that existed. So I was very pleasantly surprised. So if I did this, then what would I do? I'm just testing some different things out right now to see what I'll actually end up doing here. Well, first off, I could join the My soup is done, by the way. It's just extremely, extremely hot. So it needs to sit for a while. I don't know if I would call it a soup. I don't really know what I made. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Measure. Oh, shoot. My tape measures in the bedroom, isn't it? I just moved my hands completely. Let's see. Is it this long? Just about. And it would be up higher because so really do anything yet. There's just a little bookmark I made the other day. That's why the tape measures in the bedroom. I was sounds weird, but I was macrameing, laying in bed, just making some little bookmarks. Watching you do this really making me want to make a curtain that I can hang some of my goodies from other artists. Oh, that's a really cool idea. You could, yeah. Like even if this was all just kind of like the netting or even just square knots or something, I can picture like just little different things, hanging randomly from it, or any pattern really, any crochet or knit anything. That was a really cool idea. Who do you want, Kirby? Yeah, I love that idea. That would be very cool. Kirby, which dog would you like? There's Atlas, Edgar, Gideon, or Cicada. Any? You don't have a preference? So it's my choice? Okay, I'll go get one of them. We'll see who's out here. Where are you, Papa? Hang on, buddy. Let me let you in. Wait. Okay, now go. We got Atlas, who I was giving him a haircut yesterday and it started to rain, so he only has half of a haircut right now. Big dog, big happy dog. Yes, this is Atlas. You want to turn around so they can see your beautiful face? Turn around. There. Yeah, excuse his unfinished hair. But this is little baby Atlas. He just turned 3 in February. And he loves to give hugs. Yeah, don't you? I love you want to give me a chair. Let me move the chair and you can give me a hug. Okay. Sit. No. I didn't ask for one yet. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me get my hair out of it. Okay, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Oh, yeah. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yeah, look that way. Yeah, look that way. There you go. Show your face. Show your face. Your sweet face. Yes, you are. Okay, that's enough. Get down. Good boy. This is Atlas. Yeah, he is I'm 5'2", maybe closer to 5. I think I'm a little bit over 5. I think sorry, I think technically I'm 5'2 3/4. If he were to actually stand up straight, he would be taller than me. And he does weigh more than me. And he is all Atlas really cares about in life is me and tennis balls. And that's about it, huh? He was a COVID puppy. So we had, yeah, he is like a small horse. And he's not even the biggest dog that we have. But so we got him in March of 2020 as a puppy. And we had them all signed up for training classes and puppy socialization. And then, of course, the pandemic hit, so they all went to online. So we didn't do that because you can't socialize a puppy online. So he didn't get the proper socialization because of the pandemic. But he's very much obsessed with me. He's very shy when he meets new people, but he warms up really quickly. Like if you give him 5 minutes, he'll be like this to you and just want all the hugs and love. But he's a really good boy. He doesn't really do anything bad. Oh, now Edgar's whining. Yeah, he's a very good dog. He doesn't, like I said, he would probably. I don't think he could handle it if I was ever mad at him. So he just doesn't do anything wrong. You're a very good boy, aren't you? Yeah, you're a very good boy. Give me 5. That's not my hand. Okay, I'll take that. But yeah, if you can't tell, he's very much upset. Which is fine, because he's just my big shadow. Yeah, he's my big happy shadow. He's a happy little dude. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. You want your ponytail scratched? That's what you want, huh? Yeah, you gotta finish your haircut. He usually has a little man bun. Right now he has pigtails. But yeah, this is Atlas. Turn around, buddy. Here, why don't I face this way? What are you doing to Lindy? No, not hug. You know what this means. It means sit. Okay, I'll take this shade. I wish you'd put your head down so they could see your face. We've been told in drive-throughs that he has crazy eyes. But he's a Bernedoodle, so he's standard poodle, half Bernese Mountain Dog. Yep, this set list. Do any of the pets sleep? The cats sleep in the bed. Not all of the cats. Luna sleeps with me. So he sleeps in the bedroom. Him and Cicada sleep in the bedroom. Edgar and Gideon sleep in the living room. Edgar always sleeps on the couch. Luna, the cats kind of pick and choose if they want to come to bed or not. I'll say thank you. We gotta finish it though, don't we? It's still kind of choppy. We gotta finish it and bathe you. Yeah. Luna, who's right here. Come here, girl. Luna always sleeps like right. If I was laying down, I know I'm standing, but she sleeps right here every night. Kind of like under my arm almost, but yeah, you sleep with me every night. So she's the only one that every single night will sleep with me. But then the other cats kind of just some will some nights, some will not some night, or they'll come try to wake you up in the middle of the night to get cuddles and like Indigo, he's not in here right now, but he has a thing where he wants to come circle your head while you're sleeping. And he loves my hair, so he'll like try to make a nest out of my hair. Um, And then Opal will just come in and start rubbing your chin and stuff. And they'd always just want to be, petted and cuddled when you're in the middle of sleep. But not Luna. She sleeps very well. She will not leave the bed until I get up in the morning. And she comes to bed on time every night, doesn't she? Yeah. You're a good girl. I'll show you up. A very cute girl. Look at you looking right at the camera. What a gal. She's very clingy. She's the clingiest cat that I've ever met. I keep meaning to, I don't know if you've seen like reels and stuff on social media of people putting animals in like the baby slings. But if I could do that for her, we would just be in seventh heaven. All she wants. A lot of times she'll just like lay on my shoulders while I'm walking around the house and that. But she's just most happy if I'm carrying her. So I think I should probably get a baby sling. You want to ride Atlas? Oh, no, you don't? What are you doing? What are you doing? See, yeah, that's what happens when I try to put her down. She just hangs on. Here, Luminese. Going to ask if we do have a king size bed, but it's definitely not big enough for these size of dogs. They used to sleep in bed, but now we got a new bed that's higher off the ground, so they can't. It's not as easy for them to jump on. So they sleep on the floor in their own beds. All right, buddy, let's let you out. Edgar, no. Atlas, come on. Good boy. Come on, Edgar. You have to go potty. Come on. You get a freebie to see Edgar because he's wanting to go to the bathroom. Remember, he's very camera shy, though. Turn around. Show yourself. This is Edgar. He's a good boy. His birthday's Valentine's Day, and he just turned 7. You guys will potty today? Well, potty, remember to come back to this door, not the front door. Appreciate the lurk. Uh-oh, we got keyboard cat. Soul, baby Soul. Oh, oh, what did you say? Lots of numbers. That was Soul. This is Soul. That was his message to everybody. He's a sweeter. Hey, no barking, please. Oh, we can move this chair back. Come on. So, what am I going to decide to do? Could keep going and do. Let's try this as well. That is a lot of numbers. Soul had a lot to say. This is fatal. Yeah, this is fatal. So right now I'm just trying a few different designs. I think I've already said that 5 times, but just to try to decide what I'm actually going to do next here. Just do that. And then again, continue this on down again. Let's see what this was. Obviously, I will have to undo the ones that I don't pick. I'm only going to pick one of these, but I just want to see what I'm going to do next. You know, I might just do this the rest of the way, and then add like a second layer or some tassels on the side or something like that. So then join these. Thinking I might be going this way and I'll just finish it like that. For this part of it, I mean, anyway. And we see different viewpoints on certain things. I love your stream. Oh, even though we have different views. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. don't think there's anything wrong with having, different viewpoints. As long as you're not harming anybody, it's okay to not agree on everything. I don't mean you specifically, I just mean people in general. As long as we're not like whatever you believe or whatever your belief systems or what you know what I'm trying to say are or your I don't know whatever your views on things are, as long as you're not hurting yourself or others, I don't think there's anything, you know, if that's what helps you live a good life, then go live happily, you know. People don't have to agree on everything, but we can be kind to each other. Okay, so actually to mirror that, I would need to go out. Oh, perfect song for after what we just said. We just made it love. I don't know this song, so I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I just heard that. So don't take that if it says something weird after it. Oh, I know. I'm not hurting anyone. I just tell them why I believe this way. It makes more sense instead of just hating on them or hurting them. And that's fine. You're like everybody. We have free speech. We're entitled to our own opinions, and we don't all have to agree on everything. But we can, like I said, we can still be decent human beings and treat each other with respect. I mean, I don't know. I can't think of two people that I've ever known or met that believe the exact same or have the exact same opinion on everything in their lives, you know? So that's, yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Let me look back. Let me let Edgar in. Oh, baby Sola, you're so cute. Yeah, I'm going to do this one, but let me let Edgar in. Baby, come to this door, remember? Sorry if that's really loud in the mic. I just have to remind him to not go to the front door. Good boy. Come on in. Be careful, wait. Good boy. You're such a good baby. Hang on now. Back up. Come on in, Edgar. Good boy. Oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours already? What time is it? Oh, okay. Undo this because we're going to go that direction instead. Now, this isn't supposed to be a curtain to actually, like, I could have gone and bought a curtain if I wanted this actually blocked, you know, and covered. But that's not the purpose of this, so that's why I'm like there's spaces and stuff, but that's fine. That's not the purpose of this one. I don't need a blackout curtain. I just want to not have the glare and reflection. And we got a good old knot. There we go. So I also need to undo these tabs. I almost went ahead and attached all of them, so good thing I didn't do that. Did I attach? No. They're separate. Gideon, please stop. Okay. Yeah. Sure. What the dogs are doing? Thanks. I need to see what the dogs are doing. What you doing, guys? What are you doing? Slow down, bud. Slow down, baby. You're good, baby. Yeah, you're doing okay. You're just playing. That's okay. You're not in trouble. You didn't do anything wrong. You just heard weird noises. That's all. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah. Go on. Go play. You're a good boy too, Peter. Go play again. Love you. Love you, babies. Don't look at me like that. Love you, baby. Bye. Go on. Go lay down. Go ahead. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. Yeah, you're cute. I know. They're just being goofs, wanting attention now. What the heck? I did that one backwards? How is that even possible? I mean, it's possible because I did it backwards. That's how it's possible. time is it? You know, I think I might stop here for the night, and then I'm not sure. We might be doing some building in the goat house tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're doing that or not yet. Um, I guess it depends. I'm not sure how late Silky's going to be streaming tonight either. Um, but if I'm not on tomorrow, I will be on again on Monday. Hopefully earlier than what I have been lately. Starting earlier, I mean. But we'll see. I might be on tomorrow too. Either way, I just don't know for sure. Um, but let's see here. Thanks everybody for stopping by, joining me, keeping me company, chatting, the follows, the new people I haven't seen in here yet. I super appreciate all of you. Yeah, hope everybody has a lovely time, day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is to you. Let me see who is on here. Okay, so we're gonna raid Silky.